Test. Mic test. Test. 1, 2, 3. Test. Mic test. 1, 2, 3. Test. Okay, just had to check out the streams, make sure everything was running smoothly. Nothing was hitching or acting like nuts. And welcome. Thanks for watching, and hope everyone's having a good one so far, and that the crazy world is treating everyone right. If not, you came to the right place. Go ahead and sit back and watch. And forget the craziness for a while. One of the things I wanted to do was take a look at ReShade inside of Ashes of Creation. Something that I honestly thought that I'd have a lot of time to do, but things change, right? So I decided to take that brief look, the screen that I got up right now, and include that before we go and play Ultima Online and continue on with that series. This is not going to be a playthrough of Ashes. This is just me messing with shader inside of Ashes before the all the servers go crash, because Steven and the rest of them are all quitting, I guess. Which is honestly kind of funny, because he said that he was not going to do the corpo thing. And what he go and do? He did the corpo thing, and what happened to his baby? Crash! Yeah, so there's that. Right now it is active, and we go in here just so you can see what I'm doing. Go ahead and disable it, and that's what it looks like normally. Without the reshade. Let's see if I've got what the hotkey is for the FPS. Give me a quick second here. Keybinds, and I think I'll try miscellaneous. Nope. Base. Oh, I didn't just scroll past it. There it is. All right, Z. And that's gonna pop up. And of course, it's right. It's something that you can't move. That's right in the right above the map where I got the map, the mini map. But anyway, you see this up here. The upper right hand corner of the stream, you can see what the FPS is. And all I wanted to do, as far as that goes, was to re-enable ReShade, just to see how big of a hit it actually does. So in their unmodified, unstreamed, unstreamlined game, looks like the average is about 23. Re-enabling ReShade drops that by, looks like, about an average of 4 FPS. So you do take a hit, but also goes from that. Look at the gravel here on the ground, to that, which I knew it would. And I also figured that the shaders in ReShade would afford me the opportunity. This is an ugly mug, huh? That's the earthing. Not supposed to be wearing all that stuff. What he's supposed to look like. Those cosmetics disabled. But you can see the detail. And then if I turn the ReShade off, or excuse me, on, Let's look at this. Okay, there's off right there. On. As far as like armor detail. Yeah, look at that plate too. So even on a new game, because they and it might have changed in the future if this wasn't going in the dirt, as far as all the reports are coming in for. If it wasn't going in the dirt, that may be something legit that they would have, you know, optimized and fixed. A lot of games do not do what ReShade does, new and old. Just the level of detail and stuff that you can get. Now, the other thing with that I was going to try and do with it is go into here under, let's see, go in graphics. What I wanted to do in graphics, turn DLSS off. A couple of these settings might actually want me to reboot the game if I change them. I'm not going to do. Let's see, anti-aliasing. See if that might actually. Dave might be able to cover that. Post-processing will go to me. Basically, all I'm doing is trying to drop some of the regular settings. Got to rebuild the shaders. That's why you see the delay there. That looks a little bit too big. But one of the things I was going to try and do is get a little bit of FPS back. Also, at the same time, make the game look better. That back on high. Clicking the wrong shit. Sorry about that. Now let's see. I think the foliage we can go, since the shaders will redraw the foliage, give it the detail. That the foliage setting we can go to high from cinematic. Second here. Throw up the main splash real quick. Get rid of that. Gonna just quickly exit. Reload it. Did anything with the So just bear with me. Give me a couple of seconds here. I know this is kind of off script, but just something that I wanted to check out and see and thought you guys might also be interested. It takes a long time to relinquish control back to Steam. If you watched any of my other videos, I made a comment about that I personally thought was too early for hashes to get released to Steam, but now behind the scenes it sounds like that was a corpo thing. That actually wasn't made a decision made by the dev team. YouTube complained about bandwidth. That's because I'm running the 7.1 audio. It doesn't care, but YouTube always bitches until I get a quick second to screw. It's supposed to do this. And like I said, I just wanted to do a quick run through of using ReShade inside of Ashes, because I'm not going to be able to do it in the near future. Doesn't sound like this is a game that's surviving the chopping block. And if you're not familiar with streaming or not into the know, that's OBS is a program that's used to stream to live media. Be able to see what you're seeing right now. What a shit show. Cat is up on my desk messing with stuff. I got the feeds back. Kick is looking good. That did not kick up. YouTube, on the other hand. All right, has everything settled down now? Holy crap. Anyway. One of the things I wanted to do anyway was to mess with it. Okay, now I can't even zoom in the game. I broke it. Anyway. So, I mean, one of the things, like I said, was I wanted to do ReShade and see what it looked like. And that's without the ReShade, and that's with the ReShade. And it's exactly the way I thought it would. The fidelity and everything else higher. And it does take a hit FPS between 4 and 5 on the FPS. But again, it's not going to matter. So I was just curious about that. Wanted to bring you guys along for the ride just because. But I tell you what, maybe it's better that that game does go in the dirt. Just due to the lack of progress. You can see in the background, you can see the not showing it because it was still loading. Right, so let me go ahead and close that, throw this thing back up, and we'll get into Ultima before this game crashes my computer. Yeah, see, and as soon as I quit the game, I got all my memory back. That's incredible. I wonder if they got a leak. But don't care. We are going to go play a game that doesn't have those issues. And MMOs are about community, not necessarily the game anyway, so. Still is an active community. Ultima Online. Reason why you're not hearing the music because I clicked off the stream on YouTube to be a lot smoother than it is. Probably didn't help that I did that caches ReShade stuff at the beginning. The feed was looking fine before I did that. But looks like everything's set right now, so we can go ahead and go back into this. And we've been playing on the Great Lakes server, and I have been playing my new character, Nightblade, which is a redone from a just what I was originally going to do was original base thief, and since the snooping and stealing isn't configured the way that it used to be, and you can't steal from NPCs, I mean like any NPCs, unless it's like quest line. So I decided to go with a basically an assassin with mage skill, like I usually play. We'll go ahead and get back into that. Last time that we left off, I was in this little grove, went through this tunnel system and found myself down here. Don't block off the steps. And so inside of here, they have got some kind of freaking thing inside its little cage. Now they got a body that's outside the front door of this thing. So I'm not going to go anywhere near that area. I'm not 100% on what it would do, if it would do anything. Go back through this cave. And the last thing that I was doing is that we were checking out basically dungeons. You know, what I could get away with playing at the level that I'm at, which is new. Like level 0. If you didn't tune in for the other ones, I'll go over a quick stat breakdown. So there's my current strength, dex, and intelligence. We've got it up to 47, 99, and 55. And skills, as far as my thievery go, we've got hiding up to 46, which is terrible. Lock picking went from 10 all the way up to 25. We got a little bit of poisoning. Trap. Even did a little bit of snooping. Stealth is still really low. As far as the combat, we've got pairings already up at 22, up from 0. The fencing is at 37.5 from 30. Focus is looking pretty good right now. And wrestling that I use to boost my strength, to roll that up, I've got that on a down slope, so that when it hits, and I'm getting real close to it, when it hits 720, right now we're at 624 out of 720 for skill points. Once it does hit 720, well, I'm going to have to start playing with this group of things that I don't want to have that can go into the skills that I do want to have. And probably autonomy. I mean, that's good for fighting and stuff. But I might actually put that on downswing. The focus, the fencing. Focus, I might actually cap. I might, level it out to like 80 and then lock it. Something that you do in this game. Not gonna go. I'm gonna go with healing. The other thing that I've got right now, and this is basically just to build up the intelligence, but I have been doing spirit speak. Spirit speak in this game really is useful, but it chews up 100 points. 100 points that you can distribute into other skills. Excuse me. But we've got, some miscellaneous and trade. Lumberjacking is another one that I'll get rid of. I've been, I ran through and showed y'all how to make some quick gold as a new character that was in let's see, what was that? Monday's video. One preceding this one. So, episode 2. And I was using lumberjacking also as my strength skill to build up. Which have. There's all my crafting utilities. And I do have 175. So we'll go into intrinsic here real quick. And I'll sell those arrows. Shafts that I have. Create some bank space, because or not bank space, bag space. Right now it's taking up 18 stones just sitting in my inventory, and I also want to get rid of these cut leather. And the leather I'll probably sell eventually also. Planning on being able to craft with this character. But as of now, I'm just kind of hanging on to everything. Except something that I can craft. Of course, I failed to hide. See, my hiding needs to be up around 80 for me to be happy. Get out of here, you. Give two craps about your bug that you went on the test server and got. Got the same invitation, Bubba. Go ahead, and I don't think I need. Well, I'm gonna keep this gold in my inventory just in case I want to talk to a trainer, and then I actually have something that but again, this server is all new characters. I've got basically two. I got a wizard or a mage class, and then this thief. So the total gold, this is basically all from my thief. And that was from the arrow sales that we made the other day. I don't think, do they? Looking for an actual archery. Because you can make more money if you sell to an archer. I don't think that Trinsic in one, so I'll have to go in here and sell to the provision maker. Get for the arrows 48. I think that's kind of along the lines of what I was getting before. Go ahead and sell that. One thing we won't be able to sell, though, are the arrow shafts. I actually have to hold on to those because they just, the only thing that they'll take is the arrows. And 8,400 for 175 arrows. Not bad, right? Now that 8K, I am not gonna keep in my pack. I'm gonna want to deposit that. I don't need a mob killing me and then stealing my gold. Not that would be hard to get back, but yeah, now we're up to 19.5. Not bad, huh? For making a couple of arrows. And now that we're done and got that business out of the way, go ahead and quit jumping on my desk, you. I cats will actually like jump up on my desk. And then if you had pets or anything, and especially cats, if you ever saw those like birds for cats on YouTube, I made the mistake when they were young of playing that, and they would bat on the screen that they were watching it on, trying to catch the bird. So they're hypersensitive to bird noises or movement or anything on the screen. And they're full grown now, so when they bat on my screen, any screen, whether it's TV or monitor, they'll shake the damn thing. So if you see me like reaching over like this, it's me dragging my cat off, because they're trying to ruin my streaming. But like I said before, what we were doing is going around dungeons. I could go up to like deceit and stuff like that and mess around. But the one that I found that was good for new characters was the hole in the ground. Get to my, go around with the axe. Come on, pull. Deeper you go in the tunnel system, they're just, like all over the damn place. So I don't go too deep, because as you see, I am swishing and missing, and they do 8 to 10 points. So killing them is just fine. As long as it's a 1-for-1, I'm doing a little bit more damage to them. But when I miss and they hit me, not so good. But if they miss and I hit, the encounter is survivable. But when it does stuff like that where I miss and they hit, not good. Not a good trade-off. But as far as stat building, this is where I would want to be. Get my stats up. But not at the cost of trading blows. That was a nice one. That was a good one. That got us up to 69. Almost all our health back. And all I'm using for healing on this character is bandage. I do have a couple of potions that I can use. Probably go back and try and apply poison to the blade again. But our poisoning skill was so terrible that was just failing. But mushrooms and gold. But again, I wouldn't be down here messing with these things for items and gold. I do it for XP and the stat building. That is really interesting in the game right now. Let's see, so looking at the combat, $37 for the fencing. Problem crosser. We'll go a little bit deeper. Now, this one right here is also going to respawn in. Don't want to pull more than one at a time. I am going to want to pull all the way up here, because the spawn is going to be down in that tunnel system right. Everything up here. Fine. Then we'll just do the same thing. So this is also, you see my parrying skills going up. So they're higher level than what my character is, or at least equal. So it's a benefit to fight them. You can only, with training dummies and everything else, that is only going to bring your character skill to a certain level, and then you're going to actually have to go out and do stuff. Basically risk. What I don't want is a ganker to come down here. Kill me. So if you're watching, no stream sniping. Not that I'd care, but this is also why I have the health potion in case I get too low. Get that back closer to. There we go. Yeah, the healing, the bandaging that I got going on. That was... That was under combat. Healing 33. So even at 33.4, it was raising us up by like 20 points. Wish, swish, wish. So if y'all come to see me die a lot, these are the early episodes, are the ones you're going to want to watch. Blow myself up with traps. Get myself in too deep with something that I can't kill, that smacks me twice and kills me. We're doing that kind of thing. Because I have played this game for since its inception. I was playing during the beta. So my mentality is pretty aggressive. Or is where to go, what to do, which gets me into trouble at lower levels. I mean, come on, kill this. Okay, we're just gonna go totally. Failed to hide. At critical junctures, failing to hide is not a good thing. Bandages do we got left? We got 23. We should probably go get some more bandages. Go ahead and exit that. But I would definitely want to hang out down there. Get the parrying skill up. Get my healing skill up. And the fencing. Good. Not to mention the dex is now at 100. That needs to keep going up too. One of the things that you can also do is, if you're just traveling overland, you just going through the motions of the map and stuff like this, you should be doing stuff like this and like that, just traveling. there shouldn't be a time at lower levels that you're not stat building. It's just inefficient. You want to min-max it. So anytime that that I can hide, I should be clicking that skill. Okay, so we were up at 708. What I want to do is go to a healer. There. Some bandages. Also see if I can train in healing anymore. From the guild master. Try and work that up. Because if you can do things pre and not post, you know, why not? If you got the gold to dump into, yeah, see my healing's already maxed. But say it wasn't max. Say it was at 0. Come in here and there's 30 points you're not going to have to build. You can just pay for it. I see a couple hundred gold, which you saw is real easy to make enough gold where you can basically go from level 0, no skills, to right below like a mid-range player. Just by going around and talking to those guild masters. Also think fencing is beyond what they can teach. Pretty much all my skills right now are beyond what they can teach. Probably because I've already gone through and done all that. And so instead of working my way up and build my skill from 0, which you can do, you can start at 30. Now, the bad thing about that is it's focused. So if I get, let's say fencing was at 0, which this character did start out at 0, you wouldn't, if you went and trained for fencing specifically and just, you know, got 30 points in there, all the residual or side effects of leveling that skill, you aren't going to be able to achieve. So your deck's going up, you know, parrying going up, and other things that would coincide with the fencing skill or attacking a mob, those skills are not going to go up. One things about the game is that I could, and you will do, trying to achieve Grandmaster in a skill, is you'll find a correlation between a skill and something else that you want to raise up. And that skill, which is at 100 or max, is the only thing that's going to raise the secondary skill that you want at 100. So you may come in here when you're at that stage and actually drop this down, pull from its, and just put into something random, you know, like bardic, like playing an instrument, and basically drain that pool for fencing into musicianship. And then when you're at a point where you think, you know, okay, I've got 30 points that I can relearn, and it will get that secondary skill up I need. Then you go and you raise that up, and you go into Bard, and you put a down arrow on that. Eventually, you'll be at a point with a character on Ultima Online where you will do that. No. All right, and give me a quick second here, guys. I need to take care of this thing real quick. Go give her a treat or something like that so she stops batting my screen and making my cam go all over the place. So give me about a minute. I'll be right back. All right, and we're back. And looks like YouTube is acting up again. Every time I stream to YouTube, it also always wants to gate bandwidth because I'm pushing a 7.1 signal. I can hear and we'll jump back. But once it hooks in and is rolling smooth, it will maintain it. It just does so much better than that. We're a little bit more free with how much. It does have a max cap sitting at right now, but it's fluid. It's not. I never have to adjust it. YouTube, on the other hand, constantly having to screw with it. Let's see, what were we talking about? We were talking about skill sets. So, raising skills, lowering skills, and let me make sure that I don't have that these are still all on progressing. But eventually you're going to run into a situation where you're going to be capped out. For me, it's at 720. I'll be capped out. And you may have to lower this one to build this one, lower two of them to build something, and then basically like redo them. That's just the game. It's just the mechanics of the game and how it works. Let's see. Yeah, so let me get rid of some of this cache just made. Taking on those bugs. $208. Well, the vendors are going to pull from your bank account, which also is something at the onset of playing this game that they didn't do. But now the game does do that. You don't have to have the gold in your pack directly. Which is also why I think they got rid of thieving. A lot of servers, that's like not a thing. 9. Costing 9 per. Oh, we got 208. We've got all that gold in there. We've got 23. Now we got 100. And you also notice that we still have our 208. That took that money out of the bank. Didn't even mess with what we have in our physical backpack. I think one of the things I will do off stream is probably go around and craft some arrows to get like 10K so I can get a ship, and then we can mess around with that stuff in a. But not the focus right now. We need to go screw around in dungeons. So we've been up and Destard, can't do anything like that. Passage. And as a matter of fact, this one had wyverns and wasn't dragons, it was some other mob like a cousin of the dragon. And there you're talking master skill level, so did not want to screw around in there at all. As well kill the turkey because I need some feathers. Oh, you're gonna swish on the turkey. So you've already got 75 feathers. Turkeys are the best source to get feathers from for bulk. Swish. It's a turkey. Come on. Need to get all my skills up for this character to at least 50. Then maybe it will be somewhat effective. Talking about the fencing, hiding, and all the rest of that. So let's see, where do we want to go? Lost Lands, I don't think I can get out to there. I need a ship to get out to those. As far as I know, I would have in the past. Don't see a gate to get out there, so. Yes, what we will do, go up and we could go to Shame. And an orc cave. Let's go ahead and head up in this journey. Basically like we were going to go to U. Which is a town up in that area. Like I said before, as you're traveling along, do your skills. Also do have some cures. Not that many. I've actually probably purchased some more while we were at that healer down. But those are just in case I get poisoned in an area where I don't want to run back. If we can take on ogres yet successfully. They probably not. Gonna work. Not gonna do that. So go up here, break line of sight, and hide. And of course, fail to hide. And second cooldown. That mob is still targeting us, even though we're way up here. One of the reasons why you would want to have hide that I stated in the past is basically to break aggro. So if you ever bite off something more than you can shoot, shit, it's a beholder. No, 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 run! And hide. Thank you for getting that off. They got beholder sitting right on the bridge. It's like the troll under the bridge. Saw that they had the liches and stuff have the same kind of spells. That basically hold you. We'll do this if you miss and I hit. That ain't going the way I want it either. Mid to higher level mobs. But why not? I don't know if I could even take on a harpy right now. Probably not. We are still getting XP from Mongbats. I mean, this character, if 80 was the max, we're probably at like level 5. The mobs are at like level 40. That beholder is like a level 70. Skill-wise. Pretty squishy. You know, pretty soft to attack, but the magic that they have just could probably one-shot us with one of their spells I'm thinking of. Okay, so we will go into Sanctuary first and give that a shot. Not sure what the devs have done for the games. how they've balanced out the dungeons and stuff. Put more mobs in them, less mobs. What level the mobs are, stuff like that. Going into all these dungeons is actually a knowledge benefit. But I will also be going in the dungeons I have no right whatsoever being in. Should actually be avoiding. Seriously? Push on a rat. But then again, that really doesn't surprise me because our fencing is only at 37. Like I said, needs to be up around 50, 60. 50 or 60 and I'd be attacking a lot more stuff right now. It would also kind of help to get some better armor. The armor that I'm wearing right now is something that I picked up. I was just laying on the ground that someone was crafting and discarding, but essentially it was the same as what I was already wearing, except it's black. Not like true black that you can get from a veteran reward, but what used to be considered black with inside of the default game. Sometimes these headless might have items on them. That's why I'm checking them. Or one that was down here somewhere too, right? Out in the woods. Where'd our one go? Come out here where I can see you. But again, there's a cooldown for between swings from your weapon. So you can go toe-to-toe and just stand there and absorb hits. Not the way that I play. The way I play is kind of a got PvP in mind. Because if they don't have ranged, if they're using a melee weapon and they're over here and you're over there, they can't hit you. When you make a pass at them, you'll swing. Then it goes on a cooldown for the weapon. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. You pass them again, you take a swing. If they're not facing you, they might not even hit you on your pass. Well, that was a 1-for-1 blow. But you can angle it where you will hit and they won't, which gives you an upper hand. Or you may also be attacking them when they're in their cooldown. That's why I move around the screen. Look like they're giving us anything, so. Really. Higher level, and he's a caster because he's wearing the robe. Titles are a bad day for me. We will avoid that. even at a master level, good armor, I'd be real hesitant to solo what's inside that camp. Just because of all the magic that's up there. Now, everything, of course, failed to hide again. Third things is magic. This spells. If your resist spells is at like 90 or 100, you probably could go in there and solo. Mages are squishy. You could definitely take them out if you had a high enough skill. But the only way I would do it is if my magic resistance was up there. Same with like beholders and stuff like that. Right, where are we going? We are definitely within. This should be. Dungeon. Oh. See what I'm saying? Oh crap. And everything is right at the entrance too, which means someone went in there and pulled all that crap to the entrance. Maybe even on purpose. Just wanted to get, because I didn't see what was in there specifically from before. I think we can risk one more. Now that I got 100 bandages, I'll go ahead and add 100 bandages. Go ahead and risk going in there again. Cannot do that one. Let's go up to so we got that's close. Looks like everything's on the back side. An orc fort. Go up to the orc fort. Let's go north. And you know, like cut through this, and then we'll come down and look at Shame and Lighted Grove. Orc fort might be able to, depending on what's in there. I'm assuming there's going to be a lot of ranged in there. So we got our hole in the ground right there. Also that we can dip into and see what's in there, what kind of trouble we can get into. A lot of these dungeons, though, we're not going to be able to go into. Even if you had a group of players that were the same level right now, you'd still get your ass handed to you. This, on the other hand... Okay, let's see if we can pull one. Got both of them aggroed right now. Damn. They're hitting for 10 as long as I can hit them. And the other thing why you would want to maneuver around so much is you can separate what you're doing. So you only get hit by one. See, there I got hit by two because I got too close. A little bit of separation, and you can do two at one. Deal with the first one if I would quit missing. Once I get the first one down, then I can just go on the second one. But character needs quit missing. Come on, quit swishing. Be doing all right if it was hitting every time that I made a pass. First one would already be dead. Double tagged right there. We're gonna have to use a potion here. This bandage doesn't kick off. What I need is 30 points of heal from that bandage. Not triggering, it's not doing it. Pulled another one. Quit missing. Go away. Make my pass. So close. That could have ended it right there. We could have had him. Oh, swish. Ah, shit. Damn it. Oh, crap. Yeah, if I was up just a little bit more, it'd be all right. And where is the nearest damn healer? All the way down. Okay, at least do not come yet. This guy's gonna loot our pack. Away from my corpse. Don't loot my pack. Ah. That is garbage. If anything's missing out of our pack, we gotta kill him and get it back. Doesn't look like he's doing it. Let me go up and see what killed him. That magic user, whatever the hell it was, just stomped the hell out of us. It's actually kind of funny because I'm not seeing anything. That better not have been DM intervening and going, hey, what you doing up here? Let me go ahead and spawn something on you. Son of a bitch. And that's exactly what it, nope, there it is, Orcish Mage. Alright, enough screwing around, let's go get healed now. We're gonna way back up. We just gotta pull him away from the mage that's up there. Now the other thing dying, well, it used to, I don't know if it still does. Assuming that it would. They're playing classic rule set. And you're gonna lose some of your stats. Some of your stats are actually gonna go down. On death. And you can roll it really, really fast if you do nothing but die, 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 die. Matter of fact, let me... So here's a skill that you can use that will actually, if it goes off, if it's successful, will boost your heal. That's without any kind of component or requirement. It's pure spell that will boost you up. Doing it, and that's the guy that we want to attack. But we also, mage was hanging out up here. We are definitely attacking you. I'm at 66 right now. Our good heal. So our heals got 2 good heals, 2 good solid bandages. R1. Oh, good. So that is the other thing that you know, I'm skill building right now by getting injured and bandaging. Long as that mage doesn't come down here, I'm not gonna fuck with that mage. That was too quick. I would have stayed up there and just whittled down all the mobs that were up there. I don't have an issue with doing that because they're not ranged and they're not using magic. We're all fighter class, which is, you know, melee, close range. You gotta be standing next to them to take damage. But as soon as that mage came into the mix, that screwed it. Need those good bandaging I was getting before. Back up closer to 6. There we go. There's 1. When you hear it make the little backpack shuffle noise, when you know that it went off well. Hide, of course, we're going to fail to hide. And really doesn't have anything on him. I could get rid of that mage. Our resist is not good enough for me to go screwing around with that. Oh, Gug, come here. Oh, you too. Also saw that mobile that came up for a Orc Lord. So the Orc Lord and the that mage would be a reason to avoid being up there. The rest of these, the normal orcs, I will definitely tempt fate with. Especially when I'm getting off all my swings. They take my potions. Still got my poisons. Might have taken my potions, my cures. I have to check my pack after this and see what they looted from my corpse. I didn't think that they got close enough, but I bet you that mage came down and looted. So you get your ringmail tunic, orc helm. You know, you got some decent high boots. Also, what I need to do is give me a second here, guys, and I need to sort out. I still got the potions. Probably because I picked it up and then opened the pack, it kind of like reset. But you see now that they're available on my hotbar because I know what's in that pack. There would be another mention to keep aware of when you pick your stuff back up. Reopen your bags so you can so that functionality, if you got linked on your hotbar, is still there. And our overall weight right now is 254 out of 264. And more weight. Another thing that you have to keep in mind. And again, my strength is only 47 because I've gone fencing. So it's in intelligence and dexterity, not in strength. So I will be limited to how much I can carry. Used up a lot of bandages. But again, at this point, I'm not really worried about, you know, what I'm consuming and not consuming. Because basically stat building here. And let's see. We got a skull. We don't need a skull. And I could throw all that stuff inside the corpse also. That way when the body disintegrates, it will clean up, you know, what's around it too. Not cursed. Well, we can check it. But see, the arms lore is only 6. Personally, I don't think that it's probably could just put it on. Also got a ringmail tunic that we picked up from them. I'm not going to put that on. But there was also, yeah. That also is not From what I can tell, not cursed, and it's definitely better than what we got right now. Right now, we just got a base one. I'm also use this one because of not only the resists, also has that defensive chance. If I put it on and it makes a noise, that's a bad thing. That means it was cursed. I'm going to try and ID it a little bit more. Eventually, I'm just going to put it on and whatever happens. Not thinking it's really magical and therefore probably is not cursed. But there's always a chance that it would be. And assume that it's not. Don't see any negatives and nothing reduced, so not cursed. Didn't make any noise either. Book is just a book. Use it for practicing scribing. Eye boots, nothing special about those. Sometimes you will get a drop that just regular thigh boots will have. There will be something to it. They'll actually have stats for you, but not that one. You can come down here too. We'll take you on. Quit with the swishing. His AC isn't that good. There we go. And bandage. Bandage was good. Like that. Right now, actually pretty happy with the toon. It's going in the direction I want it to go. Just a matter of getting the stats up there. Good heal. That maxed us out on the heal. Let's do a little toe-to-toe here. See how fast that goes when you just stand still, right? And bow. Here is another place that I definitely would hang out. Risk. See if we can pull this. There's the mage. Run away. Facing the our way so he doesn't see me up there. Also run the risk of, there we go. He sees us now, we can pull him away from. This might also be a mistake, but see how hard he hits. Our current setup in armor. Actually isn't bad. Not great, but not bad. Ouch. 17. That was a hard hit. Might not be able to sustain this one if he is speaking Orcish and we cannot understand that, but it is something that we can study, eventually understand, and you'll be able to understand what they're saying because you speak the language. Ouch. Hard. You're doing some damage, so. Each pass that I do gets a hit on them, and I'm not just wasting my time. Get them to miss or hit softer. We'll hang around and do this. But if I miss too much and he's hitting hard, a smart thing to do. Perfect PvP opportunity to get ganked. And that's when it usually does happen also. I also don't have hundreds and hundreds of people in this area anymore. Like you used to when this game was full blown. But it used to be something that you'd actually have to consider and worry about. Now it's not that big of a deal. Well, until it happens, it's not that big of a deal, right? We can sit here and have our fun. It's like a level 5 or equivalent to a level 5 character taking on something probably about 25, 20, 21 points. I am not a fighter. I cannot soak 21 points of damage. That's your reason why you don't stand toe to toe. I'm pretty damn quick. So you just maneuver and you hit them before they start raising up again. Get your sucker punches in on them. Ouch. At least our bandaging is cooking off right now. This guy. See, the other thing that will happen, you see my stamina going down? Because I'm getting hit and going down in health. And when it passes a certain threshold, your weight capability will reduce. And you won't be able, you'll lose your maneuverability. It'd be like being stunned. Quit missing. Orc can miss, but I don't want to miss. Missing too much. He's going to start regenerating on me if I don't. Another heal potion. And our bandaging skill is saving us right now. It's actually cooking off. That. Not want to go down to like 10 and be trying to run away from them. But definitely getting good skill building. Fighting this guy. I'm hanging out here trying. Good for character progression. When he keeps hitting me for 20 points. That's not good. I would hit him 12 points on each pass, he'd be dead right now. Last bandage was good, maxed us out. I want to risk a toe-to-toe right now. There we go. Now I'll go toe-to-toe. Come on, 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 come on. Thank you. And did we get anything halfway decent? Good XP though. Check our stats here real quick. Fencing is there. Yeah, there we go. 39. Carrying, still kind of low, but it was going up. Focus definitely went up. Hiding, I need to bump up past. Healing is almost 2. We are at 662 out of 720 right now. Not going to have to be overly concerned. Hey, what much are we overweight? Barely overweight. Okay. Get down to the corpse. Where'd it go? What I want to do is I want to offload this stuff, dump in more than one thing. What I do is dump it here. Campfire going. Get rid of that. I want to keep this bow. Axe. Special about that. We'll dump that. $40.47. 3153. 3153. Dump that. It's got the same stats on it. Matter of fact, I don't need to keep either of them. I'm not going to wear either of those or use. It's using it to sell. We will offload all that. Yes. Let's see the pan. Bird. Also, you notice that's 7 stones. A lot less. That's only 4 stones for 31 ribs. Discussed that yesterday about food weight. See, these are actually good gloves. It resists. Hit point regeneration is good. Matter of fact, even though I really don't want to wear ring mail. Hold on to those leather gloves, but I'm going to wear those. Bunch of reagents that I really don't need. Turn key might actually be for something inside that block, maybe a chest or something, so we'll hold that. I can't remember what it was associated with. Keep the bottles. Let's see if we can poison. I wasn't able to get this to go off yesterday either. That time it did. Fail. I didn't thought it said just wide. Open again. That would definitely be beneficial if I could start. This is another skill that I'll have to go. Lost a good amount of karma. And that thief shit. Lesser poison charges 18. It's on it now. But you also saw I took a karma hit. It still has my background. Another thing that I wanted, there was or should. This is not, this is. Makes sense or help me at all. There was a way to see what your karma was other than just having it down here. Your status, I'm going to add again. Because what that said lost a good amount of karma. You can go into the negatives. See what kind of title. Titles are currently available. Honorable or whatever. Looks like it's just neutral right now. But I seem to remember a way where you could actually look at the points and not just the type. So I could be misremembering that also. Maybe it's just Mandela. Be a chest. I don't know if there was a chest up there or not. Can't do it unless we're inside. I don't remember if there was a chest in there from when I went up Ghost or not. Horde coming over here too. Yeah, that hits like a freaking Mack truck. Yeah, I'm not gonna screw around with this. Fail to hide. Break that contact with those. All right, let's go over to Shame. I think that Shame had the or I might be thinking Deceit. Go take a look anyway. That mob right there is right around our level. Could actually go toe to toe. Puke all over the place. Of course, there is an oak. Yeah, it's like a freaking Mack truck. But if I can hit him, keep it from hitting me. Cool with doing this, but right now I'm thinking it's a waste of time. OP. Back out of that. Break aggro. Go ahead and burn a bandage. Even though we've got the gloves that give us a +1 to regenerate. Why? At all times. It also increases our hit chance by 4%. By 4%. They're actually pretty good gloves. So was that as far as defensive stats. Also got a healer right outside this dungeon. Again, this is shame. Pretty sure that I don't want to be going in here, but I am not going to go into here. I already know the level based upon what's on the outside, what's on the inside. Holy crap. Just so there's no casters. Ah, son of a bitch. No, 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 no. Oh, that did not take long to get into trouble. And of course, failed to hide. Come on, you need to hide. Definitely need to hide. There we go. Okay, so this is, wow, that is, looks like it's bricked up. That was freaking close. Could have been a real nightmare. Not being able to go back and retrieve gear. Skill is here. All right. This is exactly what I remember. Wisp either. Nope, not gonna be able to get into that one. No bueno. Stop trying to get into there. Logs. I'd actually start working on the bow. That's 125 strength. That's like a master freaking. Higher level, higher end. And I am not going to be able to get across that. We might make a danger run up through that crap again. I can't skirt this. That sucks. Oh boy. What is my... We are at 236 out of 282. 18 stones in... You know what? Screw it. I'm going to drop that. We're at 218. I don't have as much real estate on my screen up and down as I do for the width. This is going to be interesting. Just so I don't get pegged by mage. Worried about those. Worried about, okay, the gargoyles I don't want to screw with. Shit. Okay, our heal, our bandage went off. Alright, not as bad as the surprise we had going down there. But I'm definitely not going to go anywhere near shame. Because what's outside, it's worse inside. President aggro that ogre. Dumb and slow, I guess. Freeze here and hide. All right, let's see. Might as well go over to that. See what level that hole is at. So we'll go ahead and take a trip down there. Probably want to hit the hit a town. Let's see if we can take on a troll yet. It'll be rough. Bring my spell book out so I can hit him with fireballs. Freaking hard as hell. Had a good run up going. I'm swishing again. Half the time, it's starting to progress to more than half the time that our bandaging getting its normal heal off. Are you kidding me? I couldn't have used all my damn bandages. I did. Holy crap. I'm thinking that those orcs took some of our bandages and I haven't been using that many. Bitch, now this has become and he's gonna start regenerating too. Gonna start to becoming a waste of time. I can't have a means to heal myself. Yep, that's enough of that. Might actually have to go into, go up to you real quick. I need more bandages. I'm gonna have to do it, boyos. My detect. Do not blow me up. little fame, little karma. I need a lot of karma if I'm going to be up all the time. Charges. HUD over here, get some more damn bandages. I am thinking that those orcs looted bandages from my corpse because we had, no, I didn't use like 60 bandages. We are out of healing potions also. It's supposed to be in town. Thinking about it. Thinking if I want to do refresh also. Be the smart thing to do. Get myself into a bind. We've got the heals. Got cure. We got a couple cure. I should get like 10 more cure because those aren't guaranteed to help you. Also got the refresh. Go ahead and pick up 10 more. What are we at here though? We look at our weight. 329 to 280. Have to dump some more stuff. So now, under we have jumped the gun a little too quickly on that. Boyer is all the way down over here. Gonna be draining our stamina quite a bit. Doing the old school, you're weighted down so you're draining stamina trying to walk somewhere. Where we need to go is that hut right there where that llama is. That actually isn't gonna, that's only 4 stones. That is not significant enough. How am I carrying that so much weight besides these potions? That's only like 100. Thinking what it is all this gear. Only a 6 weight. O is only 6. Kindling. Why do I have 4 kindling? Do a little bit of skill building though, instead of dumping it on the ground. All right, now we're at 301. 15 stones. See, that's not all that much. What do we have in our pack? It doesn't make that much damn sense. We have 300. Okay, 131, you know, but that's the potions. For those refresh, that's actually quite a bit. Could actually dump those. How am I able to do that also? 114 feathers. Is that? No, see, that's only 12 stones. This right here, these potions, that's 24 stones for that. But dump them on the damn ground. Yeah, and somebody that comes in there, if they see those, they can pick them up and be overweighted. Now we're down to 269. Strength is at 52. Yeah, wouldn't mind getting that up around 65, 70. And then locking it down. Need a little bit more carry weight than I currently have this on this character. Could also dump that, but again, it's only 15 stones. Health potions. Here, maybe 20 and 20 would be good. 30's optimum. A couple of night sight potions are good. But like all the rest of this stuff that I don't need, like the bow and stuff like that. Let me go over to the bank here and you. Go ahead and dump some of this stuff. Like this shovel, I really don't need the shovel right now either. I'm not treasure hunting. The only reason I was actually carrying it around is just in case I ran into something along the way. Have the ability to complete the hunt. Server lag. Open that door right away. Of course I failed to hide. What's my hiding skill at right now? 48. It's failing a lot. Crazy. Like the majory is, see, that's 46 stones, but if I did that I could also get rid of the but then it wouldn't be an instant, it would have a chance to fizzle. Not carrying any. Yes, I am. That's only 2. It might have stuck something all the way at the bottom of the pack. Come on now. Quit sticking around. Grab the slider. Just verify that there's nothing in the heated. Like that 2 pieces of leather were. All right, so let's get rid of the battle axe. Get rid of the bow. Even get rid of these feathers. Backup gear. Build. All that I want to keep. And this is why you go with the ribs as your food source. Because, I mean, you get a stack of 30 for only 4 stones. Right now, the only thing we have is the 90 stones with the potions, and we are currently at 235 out of 282. Till our strength goes up. Double. Scissors I definitely would want to keep. Go ahead and get rid of a few of these. Few more. Nails I don't need for anything. Fletching tools I want to keep. Tinkering tools. And again, you're only talking 1 stone. That's 2 stones for the fletching. The pan I want to keep. Sewing kit I want to keep. That's pretty much it. It's like bare minimum. And I'm running out of lockpicks also. Also had the ego that we had. Picked up that key. Might have actually thrown it on the ring. As a default, if you pick something up and you got a key ring or in your pack, it will automatically attach it to that. Also should be able to see what's on the ring. Take keys off of it. I'm thinking it's still empty right now. We lost. Got off that orc. See that in the packing. Book. We're at 226 right now. So if you're not a fighter and you don't have 100 strength, weight management is a thing. And at my character level is just because what we're going after is the reason why I have this many health potions and, you know, lesser cure. I wouldn't mind 10 more. That'd put at 40 though. Definitely the bandages. I want that many. 150 or 200 of those. Yeah, the bandaging skill is really saving our ass. Yellow potions, the reason for the potions, why I'm carrying around health potions when I can just heal with the bandages, is if that skill doesn't go off and we don't get that major boost in the health, guzzling one of those is a insta heal that can actually save your ass from dying, or at least going so low health that your stamina just starts mad draining. And I had 10 in there before, and I burned through those pretty quick doing what I'm doing. That's why I went and got 30 of them. YouTube has finally settled down. For the longest time, it was stuck on poor. I just connected, reconnected, connected, reconnected, or disconnected, reconnected. Point where it's just sitting at the max bandwidth now. Finally settled down. Now hopefully I don't have to sit there and worry about that. Focus on just gameplay. Give me a quick second. I'll be right back. All right, and where I wanted to go was the right outside here, outside of U, which is that town. There's another tunnel with the click clacks or whatever the hell you call them. Basically right there. Or at least what should be a hole. Not get poisoned by that snake thing. Come on, quit missing. the ground. Need to remember that I'm not playing a fighter class. Can't just sit there and back and forth without healing all the time. These are becoming easier, but still swishing a lot with my fencing skill. Need to get that up around above 50 for it to become more. Right now, basically all I'm doing is I'm not dungeon diving, you know, for any reason other than building my stats. I'm feeling the let's progress the character skill so I can play. I mean, I could be doing missions and quests and stuff like that right now. I like the open world aspect of the game the best. You know, basically go do what I want to do, go hunt treasure and stuff like that and kill mobs. First I need to get at least my blade skill needs to be more it is right now, so it's more consistent. Consistent like when I attack a headless. I am missing about 75% of these swings. So to be able to come in here, survive a dungeon, a low-level dungeon. Quit screwing around. Just get them. Need to get my skill levels up. Hiding. Fencing's almost at 40. And they do have like mile markers. Once you hit a certain level, it triggers your percentages. Do not want to take two of these things on at once. course I fail to hide. So I can't break aggro on that stupid damn it. Let them settle down there for a bit. Yeah, I wish that the regen was better. There's a reason to go into these dungeons. Pick up loot that has better stats, but hit point regeneration 1 is better than hit regeneration 0. Second aggro, are you going to come down here? Seriously, come on, separate. Cut over here. I don't mind taking damage if I'm hitting at a greater rate, but when I miss and I'm getting hit, counterproductive. Stop it. Swish, swish. Now we're back to missing. Yeah, so starting out on a character on the base shards, you know, the old school way of playing this game, not that easy. I mean, it's a challenge, and one of the reasons why I still like and play this game is because it's not easy. Unlike other current MMOs that kind of cater to, I'm not even going to say casual players, they cater to like 5-year-olds or something. You know, people that whine that, oh, it's taking too long, or why can't I just kill them at level 1? Why can't I kill the dragon when I'm level 1? Why? Because you shouldn't be able to. That's why. And one of the things I like also is the stats. The not necessarily the management, but the implementation and importance of skills. Remember, not playing a fighter. I think what I need to do is remove this orc helm so I remember I'm not playing a fighter. All right, let's see. This is what happens when you go toe-to-toe. I don't know. Maybe they changed shit. I'm going to try that again. They're going to respawn. 3 of those things are going to respawn up here. All right, so toe-to-toe. interesting. I'm going to see if that's a common theme now. The rate at which I'm hitting and missing, standing toe to toe, is being boosted. You guys see that, right? The ratio between doing a pass on them, which is the normal way that I'll fight. Doing that, or maybe the skill has hit the peak overflow for these mobs. See why I don't like going toe to toe. Because of that right there. See if we can get up to max health again. May have to start playing this game differently. Shouldn't have to, but that's a lot of missing. Lot of misses. See, and that should be relevant, whether I'm making a pass at them or whether I'm standing toe to toe. There shouldn't be a difference in my hit ratio. Now, doing the passing just through movement, I can play with the avoidance as far as the mob's ability to hit me. Which is the reason why I do that, you know, go back and forth across the screen, you know, doing this. Because then you can play with, okay, is the mob resetting? Can they attack now? Can they not attack? Can I hit them from a blind spot where I can hit them and they can't hit me? But when I was doing that, keep an eye on my weight too. But when I was doing that, it appeared that I was missing more than if I just go toe to toe with something. But in that last one, it was more like I thought it normally would be. Happens. A lot of missing going on. Oh, you know why I'm carrying around 150 bandages at this level. Something to keep in mind is that everything that you fight through, going deeper and deeper into a dungeon, you've got to attack. You got to kill that shit on the way back out. Unless, of course, you have a recall. One of the reasons why I have Majory also. Character. If I can get like a 60% hit ratio, I'm happy. I'm cool with it. Less than that, if I'm getting a lot of fizzles, you know, if I'm casting, or a lot of misses if I'm melee, definitely makes it more difficult. Carrying slowly going up. I'm at 105 for my dex. Healing is not, it's on its way to 50, but healing's been doing pretty good. Healing is acting like I'm used to it acting, at what percentage it's at. This fencing, though, at 41%, I mean, I should be able to hit these things at least like 75% of the time. It should connect. And it just appears to me that it's not. Perception could be off, though. It's a lot of freaking misses. Try changing the blade. Bigger. A little bit of separation here. Finish this one off. Go and attack this one. I don't know why that meter's at 0 either. What I need to do is get a stick with a dagger and get a dagger stats on it. Bandage count is down to 103. I think I can afford to stay at about 10 of each of these, well, the 10 cures and 10 heals. And then go with like 200, 300 bandages. I think we'll be all right. Dagger was doing a little bit better, but it's still not. One reason why I switched to dagger is it has a faster hit rate. Don't know if I want to attack that ant lion. More of a powerhouse. But me saying I don't want to do it and what I do are two different things, right? Finally, that hide kicked off. Mob have nothing on them either. Really shouldn't do this. Things, no, warrior class. There's one class that can cast. Don't want to go up against. I think I aggroed 2. Down here too. Of course, fail to hide. Tell ya, you gotta get this hiding skill up. Every time I hit that button, it should be 90% of the time it hides. Hit Master Grandmaster, it should be 100% of the time it hides. Spend all that time setting up a pass where I'm not getting hit and it misses is frustrating. Heals haven't been keeping. Just burning up some of these potions also. Get my carry weight down. There we go. There's the bandage skill. Come on, finish them. switch back. Now these mobs aren't carrying anything on them. But switch back over to the crisp blade from the dagger to see if it's popping more now. It's a little bit harder at the current level I'm at. Not quite as fast as the dagger. It was missing significantly more. Not a fighter. Pay attention to your health, dumbass. Now, these mobs they're not dropping anything. No gold, no nothing. Can't get over to this area. Can't go down the tunnel and come up here. Otherwise, I would have gone over there to fight that guy. Not lying. But the second level of this dungeon, I don't think could survive it right now at the level my stats are at. Come on, finish him. So as a thief or fighter or any class that doesn't have any kind of magery or you're not carrying your stuff, bandaging is a must, especially if you solo a lot. Right. Switch up to something a little bit quicker. The 2-second weapon speed on that, or the Chris. Interesting. I remember that being like a 2.3, 2.5. That's also a 2. That's a 10 to 12. And this is also 10 to 12. You know, let's go ahead and aggro 3 of those. See if I can get some separation here or not. Who's stuck on the wall? No. Already come back over, and the air guy's slow because he's wounded. Fine. Bandage did not cook off. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, come on, come on. Hurry up. Kill him. Don't be missing. Come on, you dumbass. You'd take advantage of shit like that. You get that net. No, don't go over there. Just got done screwing around with 3. Come on, come on, come on. Hit. Focusing on one mob right now. Trying to avoid the other one. Come on. Swish. This is why I want my master skill, my blade. I can stop with the swish. Just get on to its inevitability of dying. This is what reminds me of Diablo, is you just chug potions and stand in the middle of a fight. There we go. I will trade blows as long as I'm hitting. They are no longer dropping any kind of loot. What are my potions up to? Okay, down to 14, so 4 more potions I can burn through. Doing what I'm doing here, and we're down to 68 bandages out of 150. Using those like mad, but what keeps us in the fight? I got 2 on me again. Quit missing. What is my skill up to? Fencing's up to 44. Needs to be up around 50 for me to be effective in here. There we go. Come on. Come on. Quit missing. There we go. Heal kicked off, so we're at 100%. Just making up for me missing all this time. Come on. There we go. There we go. That's the way it should work. Spray blows, but because of your weapon speed, you're doing significantly more amounts of damage. We're back to the swish, swish, swish. Go, freak, hit him. Come on, you got another one coming down here. Hit him. Quit fucking missing, dude. Pop out again. Use the Chris. Took a bandage off. Come on, come on, come on. Took a heal. Bandage almost brought us up to 100%. There we go. Come on. Switch back over to the dagger. See if we can get our health back here. Health is popping off, so that's decent. Happy with that skill. That is working as intended, but this fencing, need to get up higher. Excuse me. Swish, 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 swish. We're back to this again. Come on, hit him. Hit him. Come on, quit missing. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. We're still at 70. Oh, just landed one. Come on. Finish move. You do have to keep in mind, new character base gear, except for a couple items. If you saw in the other video how I was making arrows and selling those, is how you do the gold at low level. So gold's not an issue. And then with a little bit of attention to your stats, a little bit of attention to your skills, yet we are at 45.5 right now. Parry has gone up. So here's one good thing about all this crap and missing all the time, is my parrying skill is going up. Which, the only way to do this is get in a fight and get attacked. So the longer that we're in a fight, the longer that parry skill is going to have to go up. But it's just a survivability thing when you got like 3 or 4 mobs on you. And you're burning through all your bandages and your heal potions and all that. That it becomes detrimental to hang around. Yeah, there we got our heal off too. Pop another one off here. See if it saves us or if we're going to have to use a potion. Yep, that one did not pop. We're still at 44. Come on. That one popped. 66. Burn through another one. Target this guy. Attack. Come on, bitch. Bow before the blade of the newbie. There we go. Damn, 40. You're not a fighter, dummy. Keep your health up. Come on. That heal didn't cook. That one did. Come here, you. Oh, don't aggro. You hear them making that noise, that means that they're getting aggroed. So I should have 2 on me now. Yep, he's coming down. See if we can finish this guy off before that other guy joins the fight. Come on, come on. Ah, pop a potion. Get that bandage off again. We're going to do a little bit of a dance here. Come on now. Come on. What are you doing? What are you doing? You need to kill this guy. You need to hit him. Yo, idiot, you're about to die. You need to hit. Come on. There we go. Still not good enough, though. Need to pop another potion. Now I think I'm below my 10. Come on, really? You couldn't finish him off there? There you go. Jackass. Oh, damn, dude. Is the server lagging out on me now? You saw it was still acting upon him, but the refresh on his health bar wasn't. It was staying at 100%. Had me worried there for a second. Your turn. Come here, you. Come on. Quit missing. Quit swooshing. Swooshing is not allowed in this zone. What the hell, dude? There you go. Here, go ahead and attack us for free. Drain our health down to 0 while we sit there and miss. Come on. There we go. Damn. Half my health drained because some bitch couldn't hit him. Where are we up? We're at 46.6 now with 35, almost 36 on the parry skill. And our healing is just climbing. Rocket, bitch. Not a fighter. Watch your health. Almost at the precipice of being able to frickin' take shit on that I want to take on. Come down here and kill shit. Quit missing, you fool. Getting our bandage in the oven here. That did not cook. Come on. Come on, you gonna let him hit you? Swing and a miss, bitch. Come on. Kill this bug. Where are you, idiot? What are you doing? Get back to work. There you go. Work it. Come on. Come on. Getting our bandage in the oven. Letting them take free shots at you again, you nutter. Come on, let's go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. If I can stay above 50 without any other players around, that's fairly safe. And if there are other players, fail to hide. Just another skill I need to get up. Come on. Down to 26 bandages right now. Bandages are the only thing that's keeping us sustained right now. All this missing. There you go, jackass. All right. I am gonna exit this delve. Need to go back over to you. Turkey, turkey, turkey. Go ahead and make some, turn off this transparency. Put my axe, and let's go ahead and chop some trees. Oh, come on. Where's my axe? Did I? Son of a bitch. You know what? I put that in the bank. That was a mistake. Thinking it was the looted axe that I took from them, and nope, it's my chopping axe. Need to go get that back too. A lich. Yeah, let's go poke the bear. Whoa! Easy, killer. Easy. Three freaking liches in the AO. Ganked the hell out of my guy. Ouch, that hurt. Just stayed on the damn road. I am not going up there to that healer. We're going to go down to this guy down here. Much rather deal with a bunch of ettins or whatever else they got to recover my gear than deal with three liches. Son of a bitch, that was quick. Didn't even have time to pop my heal. And, oh, you... Damn, what is with all the liches around? Okay, I don't care about that. Get my shit. Come on. You run, bitch. Run, Forrest, run. And see, I need to look inside my bag to realize I've got the heals. Forrest, you need to run. Well, progressively, that might have hurt. Fencing 47, 36.9, healing 47. Off the top of my head, I'm thinking that that we're good. Don't think that dinged us. And there was one point where if you died, it would drop your stats by like 10. And so if you died like 3 times in a row trying to recover your gear because you were at fucking low health and you died again, you could take a grandmaster and within 5 minutes he'd be an adept. Look up the Demon and Dragon raid in Britain back in, what was that, like 2004 or some shit like that, 2005. The bottle that we put on the ground is still there. Yep, the devs got pissed off that Lord British got killed. And rained holy terror on their user base. That was actually the first time I quit the game. Because I had that happen to me. My freaking, we'll call him a paladin because it was a cross between a fighter and a spellcaster. Basically went from Grandmaster Swordsman down to an adept because of all the crap that was going on in Britain with the devs and the demons and all that fucking bullshit that happened. But we're back for more, baby. Just need my axe. Oh, now you're gonna hide. I want to rent a vault. I want to open my vault. All right, and the battle axe is what I was missing. Accidentally put in the bank, which should not be in the bank. Go ahead and reorganize all this crap. All out of order. Come on now. Not refreshing my pack. Which is this? Okay, those are my tools. Needs to be over there. This needs to be there. Open that up. See, I got 5K in here right now. How's it that? Wise guy, did you make that deposit? I can't tell because you're not refreshing my bag. Oh, poison. I might mess with that when I hit master, grandmaster skills. But there's no way to make up the balance of the what I'll lose. I do not want to be flagged, savory, or below. And you become KOS to guards. Damn, I was able to eat 2 of those. 3? Now I know why my skills weren't progressing fast. Lesson learned. I mean, I did die like 2 or 3 times between consuming food. I got cut of raw ribs on, well, campfire for that too, just for one. While I'm up here, go ahead and throw my spell components. I've been looting. The only other thing is the potions. Okay, need 4 more heals. So I think I'm just going to go with 10, 10, and then 5s. Throw this one in here to keep it out of the main stack. Come on, refresh. What are you doing? And we are down to, see, 151 out of 289. We've got 54 strength now, still at 109 dex and 71 intelligence. I think we lost a point in dexterity there. I think we were at 110 at one point. Strength is still looking good though. All right, and how many feathers? There's that iron key that I couldn't find before. Put that on the key ring. Really? Okay, so that is no longer accepting all keys. It's probably just your made keys, like your boxes, your house, and stuff like that. Okay, so we need to take, there's our feathers. We need to take those out so I can make some more arrows and sell more arrows. So we're up to just, I mean, right now, across the count on this shard is 22, almost 23K. And damn, I want to say that a ship for the subclass of ship for small, I think it's only 10. I do not think that there is a dock vendor around here, a shipwright. Probably have to go, well, let's go to Britain anyway. And we'll buy and sell and do all that kind of stuff, but I also want to check out the price on the ship. Maybe that's something I can actually do right now, which would be another facet of the game that you guys would probably find real interesting if you're not familiar with it. Although if you got a ship, you want to, it'd be best to bring a friend on it so that they can do, if you got deck guns, that they can manage the guns. And also make sure that they have range capabilities, either with a bow or with spells. So the sea monsters that you run into, you can actually fight. Which is real hard to do solo. No, no, no. What are you doing, jackass? That auto run enabled. I don't know what hit us there. Probably should be going around the other way, but we'll go this way. More dangerous path, but whatever. Get that stuff off my screen so I got a sense of viability so I can see what's coming up. Cougar. Need to watch out for the wolves and the panthers. Ettins, trolls, headless. I will almost be able to take you on. We're about a week from going into shit like that, though. Unless I really grind this character. I do want is that turkey. And finally you hide. Hide when you're supposed to. Why were there no feathers? It's one of these. It's the freaking, the server isn't refreshing what's in the damn bags. If you ever run into that where it comes up, that's like when we were in those caves and I was saying, what the hell's with all the loot? It's because the server isn't refreshing it. And that has to do with whatever. But if you hit this loot all one time, it'll refresh and show you what's in the bag. And then you can hit again and it'll loot the stuff that's in there. Really? Well, I might need to disconnect from the game and re-log in. Just based upon the desync that I'm experiencing right now. Or that could also be because stream on YouTube is gone in the yellow. Hot up again. Auto run re-enabled. Not real smart coming this way, but we can run through it. One thing I'm worried about are mage classes, anything that can cast. Okay. There's some background music. Yeah, those music scores should be running like all the damn time. I actually think it's good. The soundtrack. I got it turned down low enough where it's not OP on a stream. Not going after the creepers. Corpsers. Written hive. Oh. Really? Right in the middle of the road? What the hell is this? I'm not digging this. There is no way. I think so. That's a server set for some kind of event or some kind of trigger. Midnight arrows and midnight bow. I know that won't be just laying on the ground for us to pick up. Mm-hmm. Dire wolf. Missed it. The hive. I should have gone through there to go over to Britain. Well, looks like we'll go to Minot anyway. Boats. Either Minot or go down to Vesper. Screw it, we'll go down to Vesper. Yeah, if I was going to Britain, I should have gone south and then east, back up north. Going around the north side of the mountain range. It's a freaking player housing around here. Interesting. Away from damn. Red, I don't mind. Headless, I don't mind. I don't need to get tagged by that spider. They poison me pretty frequently. What's our weight at? 200. So that's fine. That's the other thing I should do is go to the Britain graveyard. Wow. Missing quite a bit. Health bar isn't reading either. Own gloves. If you ever make a fighter style class, skeletons are what you want to attack to get your pre-plate undead. Drop plate mail. They also drop skeletons, drop the bone armor. Squish him, bitch. All right, and the bank, I think, was all the way on the north side, wasn't it? Yeah, all the way up there. Got lots of feathers. Bunch of arrows. All right. So, need to pick up some heals, some bandages. Look at the ships. Like I said, I think it was 10K. Yep, let's see, where is a healer? Over there. Axe out here. Go to a forested area. Okay, we're at 720. Because I actually had that set to degrade. Lumberjacking, no, lumberjacking I still have going. Actually thought I set that to take from its pool. So we are now maxed on skill points used, which means now I need to be concerned about what I've got going. Not mess with poisoning. Pick hidden's fine. Lockpick is fine. I think I can dump some of this musicians. Yep. See what else I've got going on. Camping, I could probably lock it like 20. Spirit speak is another. Because my bandaging is decent enough. Meditation, I still want to go up at the majory. Arms lore. Go to arms lore. Nice to have, but now I gotta be wary of what points I'm using and how many. Wrestling has a 22. There's 22 points. Got about 60 points at if any of our skills go up, it will take from the item identification. I could actually get not that big of a deal. Even arms, yeah, arms lore. Eventually I'll get rid of lumberjack. $34 points. Which now, see, it says 230, 260. So your 260 is your buffed beyond. 230 should be the core value. That's going to be a hard decision to make, given what my skills are, what my skill sets are, and carry weight. Fencing does not really utilize strength. All right, where were we going? We need bandages and some healing potions. Got what, 23, 24, 202. To actually switch the for heals. All right, that should be good enough for that. Go over to the dock. Probably go down to customs also. But we'll go to the shipwright, find us a shipwright first. Yep, small ship deed. Medium. Well, I mean, hell, even a large dragon. 2K or 12, 13. So, I mean, why not? Right? Got the money for it. It's not like this is 10 and these are like 100 and something. not. Eyeglass right there instead of having my pre-plan routes. That was map of the world. Extant. No sextant here. Let's see. Here's Harbor Master. Can't use the recall rune yet. Go over to the customs. Have a vendor that has a sextant on one of them. That's the way it used to work. You'd use a sextant, plot a course on your map, on your world map, and hit this right there. Start. It would auto navigate as long as you were at the helm ship. Interesting. All right. Yeah, I'm not kind of at a loss as far as where to get a sextant from. The only place I could think from is the general vendor. We'll run up here real quick. Or they removed it from the game. Like they did the hatchet. Probably get some more lock picks too. What are we at? We're at 5. That is 1 stone per. Current weight is 227, but that's with all that feathers and shit. Okay, so I'm thinking that the sextant is not a thing anymore. Maybe all you have to do now is click on the map. Plot a course. Guess we'll find out. I don't know why I was thinking that there was a bridge over on the other side there. Our way down to the docks. Launch this damn ship. I think I got a dragon, right? Yeah. Large dragon. Damn gangplank. All right, now let's see. That, wow. So what'd they do? They got rid of these? And now it's all mouse controlled? No. That's lame. Can't be right. I think they did. Oh, get away, get away. Don't need to be attacked by shit. There's the hold. What I was looking for before. This right here. Just couldn't see it at the angle that was at. Let me see. Yeah. This thing is small. Bucks Den, but where I want to go, the open sea market right there. There. Okay, whatever, dude. Gonna have to figure that out on offline. Because it is definitely not acting the way it should. Or you need a sextant navigate. Plot your course. And things might have changed. That's the other thing that I'm used to is just click forward, slow forward. You know what I'm saying? Or just go forward. And then you wouldn't have to use your mouse for anything. Just control your ship through these icons that are down here. Should have done is pulled out my mage book and try and set a recall. Britain. Because where I'm going right now, there is no recall. basically at level nothing with a couple of days of screwing around. Got a ship and I'm messing around on the water, on the high seas. Going to some place I shouldn't go to, but this is the slow progression. The one that doesn't use the quest line. Another server, was it New Legendary, I think is what it was called, that follows a more modern MMO as far as functionality goes. That was their idea, turbulent. Lag out your freaking game. Supposedly down at this market is where you get the advanced ships now. I want to verify the price. Heard that was up around 100K. See how easy it was to make gold in this game by selling the arrows, and it doesn't look like the vendors have a limit to what they a pool for how much gold they have on them anymore. Used to be back in the day, you would go around trying selling shit to multiple vendors just to earn 1K. Now it's like I made like, what was the last one, like 8-9K off of one guy selling the arrows and the arrow shafts. See, now would be the perfect time to be playing music. You're not going to play music. I'll go ahead and play music. By the way, have never been out here. not sure what the rules are governing. If you park your boat and it automatically sticks you at the dock, or what the deal is. But you gotta go up here. Well, come on, guy. Not sure how this works, guys. No idea. Usually what you do is you just have to do that and then step onto it and it will step off your ship. Alright, this might be something I need to mess around with and go look up, because I actually have no idea how to do this. So I am going to call it here, guys. And thanks for watching. If you tuned in, I appreciate the views. And we'll talk to y'all later. Hopefully next time have a different ship and have some more skills built up. But talk to y'all later. Peace.